Greetings, fellow geeks and gamers that sleeps in the day. Here we're... Oh, excuse me. I just finished eating. Sorry we're so late today. Had a bit of a headache. Had a storm come through. Had to feed myself and the wife, so... We're here now. We're gonna do some Phantasy Star 2. So without further ado, let's get into it. Phantasy Star 2. I don't even remember where we are, because we didn't play last week. Oh no, we're about to have ads already? $24.20. Nay needs almost nothing. Rudo needs 186. Will. We have Will now. Okay. Phantasy Star 2. I want to figure out where we are. Where's the biolabs? Alright, Hugh. The one that we named Will was Hugh. I hate that. I wish I could rename him. Alright, let's go level up some. Because we need to do that. I know that for a fact. Hugh is a force user. Meow. Alright, we're gonna kill some real low power guys. Rude. This should be, as long as we can keep him from being killed, this will gain him a level, or multiple levels. Locust. Fight. That should gain him a level very quickly, I believe. No, that's only 4 experience, never mind. Bum, 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 bum. These are low power enemies. What is up, my friend? Sorry that I started so late. Alright, we're going to put Will survival to the test here. Magics. You don't know any techniques yet. Oh. Well, you only have one purpose, and that's to use your techniques that you don't have yet because you're level 1. Hopefully we gain some levels quickly here. Hugh, that we've named Will, which is an appropriate name for our force. I'm doing alright. I had a headache earlier, and it's been raining, storming, specifically, lots of lightning, so I overslept. And I had a, rough weekend, so... But we're doing alright now. Uh-oh. That's too many enemies. Never mind. Hugh learned a new technique. Yeah, it's this way every year. I don't know if it'll ever stop being this way for me. Is it state? Is that what I do? No. There's supposed to be a way where I can see what he has. Here we go. Maybe? Remit. Remit? What attribute is remit? Alright, well, let's see if we can find out. Strategy. Order. Remit. Froggy. Fight. If he'll even get a chance. He won't. I don't even know if I'm going the right way. It might be? I think I have a technique list over here I can look at. Do 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 do. I guess I can look up remit specifically. That should put me in the right spot. Wow, it's not even on this thing at all. What's up, Fly? How are you doing today? Doing alright. Surviving. Here we go. Alright. Remit is paralysis, yes. He learns Soggin next. Soggin's the one that's the good one. That's the AoE spell. And he gets that at level 3. I'm glad to hear that. I don't know if you know this, Phil. Fly is not just a man. Fly is the man. As we were informed on my stream yesterday. Pokemon-ish. Well, it predates Pokemon by 8 years. So, if anything, Pokemon feels Phantasy Star-ish. I don't know, maybe. You have to take that up with Fly. Also, I noticed that you have subscription again, Phil. Was that from Dark Viper? Is that where that one came from? Yeah, this game came out in 1989. It's a couple months older than I am, if I remember right. Or it may be a couple months younger than I am. Let me see, when did this actually come out? Phantasy Star 2 release. March. So it's a couple months older than I am. Is that the fuzz? Oh shit, get out of here. Oh, not there. No. Early historic games. Not quite prehistory. Early history. We're talking, you know, ancient Egypt, not Mesopotamia. Phil, I need to send you a video of one of your cousins beating up someone trying to help them across the street. Alright, that's Sagan, so now he can, or Sagan, so now he can attack everyone. There was a video recently of someone who saw a sloth crossing the street, so they jumped off their motorcycle, helped them across the street, and the sloth was like, "Not today, bitch." He got hands, and he moves really fast for something so slow. What's up, Wally? Thank you for dropping in. Big hearts. Oh. Wally is a friend from back in high school that I still have done a horrible job of catching up with, like I've said I wanted to. But last week, again, was a bad weekend, so we'll do it soon. Soon, trademark. I promise, though, soon. I should probably do this leveling stuff off stream, but it's part of the experience for these old games, so maybe not. Oh, okay. Oh, I looked at the wrong thing. What's... How do you do it? Is it shift? There we go. That's what I want. Shift enter. Alright, what do I have? I have Doran. Doran is... Confuses one bio. Jen. Jen deals to 1 damage, 15 to 20 damage. Oh, level 5 is Sagan. He's actually gonna get a chance to use... Oh, never mind. That's fair. So I was talking to Evil Maggot Ryan last time I was playing this. This overworld music makes me think of a game on the Super Nintendo called HAL Golf Pro Tour or something like that. HAL Pro Tour, HAL Golf, whatever. And so anytime since then, all I can think of is playing a golf video game on the Super Nintendo after hearing this music again. Which is something I never thought of years ago. Even back whenever I was playing both games, I didn't think they sounded alike. Froggy! That's the biolab. We've already done that. I don't actually know where I'm supposed to go next. So after I'm done grinding some levels, I'm not sure what's next on my list. Oh no! Okay. I got a little worried there. We don't like Will getting hit at all yet. Ryuka. There it is. Hospital. Wow, we like tripled his health already. Bump, bump, bum, bump, 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 bum, ba-dum, bum. Bum 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 bum. I love the composition of these old video game music. South and east, you'll see another tunnel crossing onto this island. Okay. I know where I need to go now. Oh, have I shown you guys the? I haven't done anything with it, but have I shown you guys my composition I was working on? Not to get distracted from the game, but while we're talking about music, real quick. It's under this. Where did I save that? Hold 1 second. It's just supposed to be like a you walk in and see the main, or like you're walking into like the castle, the empire. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So yeah, that's something I'm working on. Is this, I don't even know what I'm going to use them for. But it's supposed to have kind of like that impending imperial things are about to happen sort of sound. So yeah. Oh, I didn't turn off. Ha ha ha. One more time. We'll play it one more time. Without the other music behind it. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, exactly, exactly. So yeah, sorry to get distracted from the game, but yeah, I'm working on random things. I haven't done composition in years, like years. The last composition I did wasn't even a composition; it was a transposition with modification, so a remix, I guess. A fan of the opera, but I made it jazz. Well, this one, you know. Hold on. Hello? I thought that was sitting right next to me. Oh, it is. I just had it in the wrong spot. Oh. There you go. There's some shakuhachi for you, Phil. I love how the art... Oh no! The art for that is literally a shakuhachi, by the way. With a Pokeball wrapped around the end of it. So, fly, another one of my many talents, because reasons, I don't know, I can't even give you a reason why, but it's not a talent, it's a skill. I mean, part of it's a talent, because I do have an ear, but a good ear for it, but is I play 11 instruments. So, you know, fire performing, playing music. But to be fair, I'm in my 30s, so, you know, you gotta learn a couple skills by the time you're in your 30s, right? Right, guys? Phil's got art, and singing, and, other hidden talents that I don't know off the top of my head right now, because I'm trying to put myself on the spot, and it's hurting my brain to do so. You know, but either way, when you're in your 30s, if you haven't learned a couple skills, Then what are you doing? You can drive a space truck. Yep, that's important. You can whip up a real mean synthesized water. What skills do you have, Fly? Everyone has skills that they've learned over life, even if it's not something you think is impressive. It's always impressive to someone, like, honestly. And I always think it's good to celebrate the skills that you, even if you don't think that it's an impressive skill. Like, mine are very showy skills, sure. But, like, people who can immediately think of a rhyme, even if it's not good, if you immediately have a rhyme all the time, that's a skill that you have to learn. You have to learn the cadences of the way people speak in order to do that. People who are good at accents. Reciting things by memory. Another skill that's very specifically learned that, not something to not be celebrated. You should absolutely celebrate that skill if you have it. Also, Wally, if you're still in here, what skills have you learned over the years since the last time we spoke in person? What magic skills have you picked up that I would love to hear about, that we can celebrate here today? So now I'm curious, what's your fastest cube, and what's your characters per or words per minute? Also, go-karting, love go-karting, super fun. I had a friend who we went go-karting for his bachelor party. So we had like the, 150cc go-karts, the ones that you're not allowed to drive on smaller tracks that we were on. It was like a proper racetrack designed for the bigger sized go-karts. That was really fun. Not even the new one yet, Phil. If you wanted to be good at it, you could. You could take the time to learn it. The reason you're good at old Mario Kart games is because you spent years learning to be good at it. When you first started playing, you were going off in the mud, I assure you. And I definitely think it's always worth celebrating your skills, whether you think they're good or not. Not that anyone here is doubting their own skills, but always. What's going on? I just heard Noon yell, why can't Phil do it? Typing stuff a while ago. 140. That's okay. But both of those are. Oh, hell yeah. 3x3 in 7 seconds is not a slow time. It's not like record time, but it doesn't have to be record time to still be impressive. That's awesome. Oh. Gotcha. This game's music's loud enough that I just heard her yell, why can't Phil do it? And I was like, what? What did I miss? What's Phil doing? Phil can shout people out in my stream. Wait, how much money did I have? 18,000. Okay, how much did the ceramic knife for it cost? Oh, Fly's never streamed, or doesn't have a game loaded as something they've streamed before. That's the only thing I still need to put on my bot. That's one of the only things that's still on Streamlabs. Well, that being said, Fly, if you know that, then now you know what it is you can work towards. I'm gonna buy a second scalpel at least. Huh? That was weird. Why did he have his scalpel in his left hand? I'm not complaining. Wait, is he left-handed? That's awesome. As a lefty, I love that. Can I play music by ear? It depends on the instrument. Yes, but not always. I don't have pitch perfect. Hell yeah. Hui hui. Mostly... Not surprising you've taken time to learn that one. Lots of cross-stitching. I love the alto sax, by the way. It's one of my favorite... Well, no, I do. I would say it's probably my third favorite instrument to play. My number one will always be the baritone sax. My number two is the upright bass. But then alto. I love all three of those instruments so much. They feel... I can feel every note. Alouette, gentile alouette, alouette, je te plumerai. Correct me if I'm wrong, you were a flautist before, yes? That's what you played in school? I say with way less confidence than I feel like I should. If so, that would have been a lot easier to learn. Like, I learned flute pretty easy because it has the same fingering as the saxophone. And my first love was the alto sax for years. I've never played a recorder. No, that's not true. I never learned to play a recorder. I have played a recorder in... good transition ones. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, learning the armature was the only thing I had to do with the flute. Sajin! Um... But the first time I played a recorder, we were grabbing... Wifey and I were moving stuff out of her old house. And she had a recorder that she had from school. And that was the first time I had ever held a recorder. I never played one in school. And so yeah. I'd love to take the time to learn to play recorder since it's such a simple one. I'd also like to finish learning the tin whistle, Irish whistle, penny whistle, whatever name you want to call it. They're all the same thing, essentially. I think they have similar fingering to the ocarina, and I know how to play the ocarina, so it may be really easy to learn that. One of my nephews plays piano. He used to do, like, full-on recital competition things on it. And now he makes sets for stage acting stuff. Did you... I guess it's a little bit more expensive, though. I was gonna say, did you look at some of, like, the traveling guitars? Because there's guitars that are smaller. Smaller neck, I mean. We have several people in my family who play trombone, saxophone. Yeah, I let me see what it's called, because there's a guitar with a narrower neck. I think there used to... No, they've actually... There's enough of them now that they're just called slim neck guitars. So you might... If you could find one that... If you wanted to go... No reason to do it if you're not actively interested. But if you are actively interested, and you can find one at an affordable price, that might be something to look into. I'm very much the sort of person who says, what did you want to do? Well, why haven't you started? Now, price, not having the money, valid reason to have not started something. So, if someone tries to give you crap about that ever, just remind them, it's like not all of us have the money to afford the stuff to use to learn these things. But if it's not a price thing, there are options for most things. Yeah. Bump, bum, 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 bum. That's good. That's always good. Alright, I need to see if I have dynamite to open the store. Well, I may not even... oh no, I was given the key. I was given the key. What level is our boy now? Nope. He is level 5. What level is the recommendation? Okay, yeah, let's go. I found out where I'm supposed to be going. I'm glad I looked over at the guide to see. There should be another town over here somewhere. Five years is a long time in the world of technology. There's another character we should pick up soon. Now, what always messes with me is seeing two games that came out the same year, and one of them is just so much more impressive than the other. Like, Trespasser and Halo came out with the same year, I believe, and Trespasser is hot garbage when it comes to things, even though it was made by a big studio that had the money and stuff. I think there are a lot less lazily made sequels than people think, and a lot more forced to rush out the door sequels. Not that there aren't lazy sequels, mind you. I just think there's less lazy sequels than we think in general. And there's a lot more that are just made in a rush because they were forced to. Where is this town I need to go to? Nope, I meant... Damn it, I was meaning to make, Will use Sagen. I would say it's even worse in animation. Is she's on the Wide Lightning? No. Shinbe. Why are we hard focusing one slug mess? Man, I'm gonna lose so much progress here. Okay, good. 362. Yeah, that was not where we were supposed to be. I went the wrong way. I'm surprised we survived. With that amount of experience, I was way higher level than what we are. Though that would make leveling up much faster. Alright, we're gonna save real quick. Experience, are you going to adventure some more? Yes. There we go. Iron Valiant. That doesn't even sound like a Pokemon. That's just normal words. Oputta. Opta. 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 Holy power cut. Damn it, I probably should have gone somewhere in it. That kind of reminded me of Power Rangers. That's probably fair. Phantasy Star time, what up, Corgi? I guess you popped in after the raid. It's fun watching the creation of appliques. Anyways, how are you doing, Corgi? Also, because we were celebrating people's skills, what skills do you have? Even ones that you don't think of. Obviously, like, art's going to be one that you are going to have some level to point out, but, like, we've been talking a bunch of skills. Just gotta... Oh, okay. She literally just rated it out, and your timing with popping up was exactly then, so I just made a false assumption. Anyways, what skills do you have? Alright, thank you for dropping by, Wally. Big love, friend. What skills do you have that you don't always celebrate? That are things that you've worked on hard to get to? And you may have none that you don't celebrate, but still, share them. Let's all celebrate your skills. Do 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 do. Alright, so Phil, I agree that those aren't specifically skills, quote unquote, but there are a lot of people who would consider eating with chopsticks a skill that could be celebrated because they can't do it. And that's something that we can all, pretty much in this, I assume everyone in here is comfortable with. And if you're not, then go ahead and point it out. Let us know, it's like, hey, that is a skill that I agree should be celebrated because not everyone could just do it. Have a lovely evening, Fly, and thank you for hanging out. Big love. Alright, I don't even know where I am. I lost track. I guess I shouldn't do it that way. Yeah, so that's another thing. Yeah, something like that. I love that as an answer. That is a great answer. No. What's even worse about Jamie Oliver isn't that he's cooking it that bad, because, I mean, yeah, it's bad, but whatever. He's teaching other people to cook it that way. That's what really is bad about that scenario. Oh. You weren't here for it earlier, Corgi, so I'm going to pull it up again because I'm a proud little boy. This is my composition, and I want... Did you hear it? So it's supposed to be like a march music in like a kind of foreboding empire. We were this is part of what brought on talking about skills, by the way. Well, actually, yeah. I think that was it. And then because I started talking about how the music in this game reminds me of HAL Golf for the Super Nintendo. It's not specifically, but I might use it in the project that you're thinking of. That one is just, I haven't composed anything in years, and so I wanted to compose something again. But it might be used in the program or the game I'm making. That is something that could happen. That's not what I... There it is. Bum, 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 bum. And that is, 8 layers of, different instruments used to make that, song. So it's, I had to compose for 8 different instruments that, to syncopate. That's not the right word. There is syncopation, for what it's worth, but that is not what I meant. To make chords and stuff is what I was trying to say, though. But yeah, so I was talking about the music in this game, and then to harmonize. Thank you. That is actually the phrase. Yes, the term I'm looking for. This game is just really loud, and so, like, it's sometimes hard for me to think what I'm trying to say. I wish I could turn down the game for just me and not you guys, but I can't. Lasagna. Give me some 8-layer bean dip. 7-layer, 8-layer bean dip. Either one. Oh, it is. Okay. I wish someone would have said that earlier, because I have no qualms with turning the volume down on it. Because I would have been very happy to turn that down at any point. I like how today this game has just kind of been background to me chatting instead of even actually trying to get my thing done, because I had to level up Hugh that we have named Will. Poor Hugh losing his identity because we forgot his name for a moment. Ah, okay. That's fair. No worries. Bum, bum, ba, da, bum. My stream yesterday, by the way. I don't know if you guys were here for it. I think Phil received it, but he didn't answer me earlier when I asked him if he got it from Dark Viper. We had someone drop a 20 bomb of subs on me yesterday. So that was cool. Made me feel like a pretty girl streamer, getting someone drop that many subs on me all at once. Oh, did I miss it? Okay, that's awesome. Now I feel like a jerk, because I didn't see it then, and I was even looking for it. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. Oh, I see. I see exactly what it is. I thought you were replying to Fly. I see what it is. Yeah. So I do see exactly where you replied to me, but I thought you were. Oh, that's fair. That's why I have an overlay. So on top of my game, I can see chat, but it's transparent, so I can see everything that's going on behind it, or translucent. But yeah. So yeah. I did see you respond, but I thought you were talking to Fly, which still my bad for not realizing it, because it was whenever we were saying that Fly is not just a man, Fly is the man, and you said stuff about, you know, the feds and all that. I got it. Because I was showing off my spaceship, Tim. You know, apologies may not be necessary, but I still feel like it's important to give them in this scenario. Yep. I need you to move, lady. I literally can't get into the hospital because you're in the way. Move. Oh, no, I can go one above her. Never mind. Seems I was the fool. Bullying an old lady. There's a line. Yes. Alright, I think I know where to go from here, so let's just go from here. Don't mind me being impatient here. Oh! So, thinking of that line, I need you to move, lady, because I can't get to the hospital while you're in my way. Recently, protests over somewhere in Europe. I don't know what the protest was about either. But they were doing traffic stop style protests where they're sitting to inconvenience people so they can have a reason to be seen or whatever. And a guy was yelling at them to move, and he missed the birth of his own child because they wouldn't move out of the way for him. And I was like, that's... Like, don't get me wrong, I agree with peaceful protesting. But, like, you shouldn't stop someone in a emergency style like that. I also understand, though, if you move, you may think other people are going to push their way through or whatever, but still, like... I just feel like that's going to push them away from your cause in a scenario like that. Well, I don't want to support you now. You guys are heartless, and you made me miss one of the most important things in my life. Now I don't agree with you. After we get to this next town, by the way, we recruit another character. Once I remember how to get there. And it's not Opta. Opta is not where we're going. Opta? Opta? Alright, Biolab. Okay, we went the right way. We go past this and we go to the tunnel. And I don't go down to the way too high level area. Except for I could probably deal with it a lot better now. I'm probably strong enough to deal with the higher level area and get 1,000,000 experience points. Didge. 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 We have Anna, Allie. We have one of, or Amy and Anna? Is that what it is? Amy and Anna. And we have Amy. We need Anna. Lentils. Oh. I ate a bag of shrimp chips today. Thought you guys should know. Yes, sir. Wifey ordered stuff from H Mart. And that was one of the things. And so I had some shrimp chips. Obviously, we've never been to an H Mart, but she was craving some mochi and something else. And so I had a bag of those. And she had a bag of honey butter potato chips. I want more and more honey butter potato chips. I want buttered potato chips. They don't even have to have the honey. The honey part wasn't important. It was the butter. The butter was amazing. Oh, here we go. This is what we're looking for. Here's the town. There's a start at the bottom here. Oh, it's just a very narrow town. We used to play in the ocean on a jet scooter when we were young. This is Zama, a resort town by the lake. Is Zama where I'm supposed to be? Am I in the right spot finally? I am. Okay. Butter shoyu? That would be... I don't know, that sounds a little too salty for my taste, though. Like, I don't like when things are salty. People stopped using any mobile machines after the teleport service was introduced. I mean, that's fair. I would try them, for sure, mind you. I would definitely try some butter shoyu, but... Have you been to the Southern Peninsula? That area smells terrible because of the garbage smell from Lolan. What the? Rude. Oh, I need to go here. I think I could get down with buttery potatoes and meat. That's fair. That's... Oh my gosh! Why is the town so freaking narrow? There we go. Oh, this is a level. Or not level, the save point. I thought this was a teleporter. Damn it. Yes. I hate that you have to rename it every time. Miso. Ooh. Ooh. What? What? Hot! What the? What the? Wait, are you blocking my... Oh my gosh, no. What? You know what I'm gonna have to make? Hold on, let me text wifey so she can... I know, I wasn't saying they are. Now I want that though, so I'm gonna text wifey and tell her what we're eating tomorrow so that way she can help me remember. Oh no, we have bills. I'll wait. No, I didn't actually want to teleport. I just wanted to get the teleporter opened. Alright, what sort of armors are available here? Titani gear! Titanimet! Shoes, boots. A mirror shield. Like the legendary mirror shield that we used to beat Medusa? Too bad we don't like ever use shields in this game. The fact that you can dual wield and the shield doesn't give you enough protection most of the time to make enough of a difference. What weapons do we have? Do we have laser knives yet? Laser knife! Okay, we need laser knives. They are 4,400. That's so cheap! I thought they were so expensive. I could probably buy more than 5 after I do this bit. Oh, I had an extra scalpel. I didn't need to buy that one for her. That's annoying. Oh. Where is the second-hand store so we can sell this stuff? I swear there's one in this town. Is that at the very beginning? There it is. Mudsdale? It's actually a really good Pokemon. That's probably fine. Hugh can use laser knives. Okay, let's go get him some laser knives then. I guess we'll sell his scalpels while we're here. I mean, it is a good combination, so it's not a bad thing to have in there. Laser knife. Will. I guess that's fair. I really like it, so that makes me happy when I see it. Nope, damn it. Menu. Equip. Will. Laser. Right. Laser. Left. Alright, so next... You like chunky miso? That's fair. Oh, it took me here. I thought it was gonna take me back to my hometown. That's not the teleport. That's... Save. Where's the teleport? Is it over here? Here it is. Paseo! Do 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 do. She can't use laser knives, but she can use the slashers, so we'll probably get her slashered up. There's a knock at the door. I have long awaited to meet you. I am Anna Zersky. I am known as a guardian. Although most hunters are good, some have gone bad. I track them down. My job is to hunt evil hunters, but I can hunt anything. I dislike guns, but give me a weapon with a blade, and I am deadly. I can help you. Yes, give me a new name, and I can forget the past and concentrate on... You're gonna be named Anna still. Alright, reorganize. We're gonna take Will and Anna. We'll level her up. Using up leftover veggies. Yeah, for sure. I don't remember how expensive the slashers were. Can I afford them? 2,000. I can afford one. What is her starting weapon? She doesn't even have... Oh, she has a boomerang. Right. Yeah, so we want the slasher. Slasher's better. I'm gonna put this in the right hand. Can I put the boomerang in the left hand? I can. Okay, cool. Also, Sorry, I missed the gotta lurk. Go ahead and lurk, Phil. Thank you for hanging out. I meant to say that and got distracted with trying to figure out what I'm supposed to buy. Wasn't looking at my game screen. Anna's so fast. She's so much lower level and still keeping up. Do. Oh, Will's not equipped. I didn't equip. Maybe. I'm supposed to play Shake It Off though, right? Oh, I did equip him. He just isn't in fight mode for some reason. Okay, we'll just have to change that. Strategy. Order. Will. Attack. Bum 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 bum. I'm trying to remember what the Weird Ears music actually, or conjuring summoning music sounds like. Ah, yeah, Will's doing damage now. Sometimes it's crazy how much of a difference just having some levels, or some good gear, not levels, does. Of course, I guess that's kind of how the Final Fantasy, like, tabletop is. Final Fantasy D6. Your gear has more to do with your damage than your level. Except for your limit breaks. I guess your limit breaks care about your level. Doot, doot, doo 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 doo. How much money do I have? Can I buy her a second slasher already? Yeah, okay, let's go get her second slasher. No. So next I have to get everyone armor. Let's see if I have the... Oh wait, I forgot to heal. But yeah, so the conversation about skills and being proud of them was because I played my composition and then pulled out my shakuhachi because Phil said, I don't hear any shakuhachi in there, but I guess it's okay. And I was like, I have that sitting next to me, and started playing it. Which is why I have it in my hand and I'm summoning Weirdeer, Wiredeer. I don't know the correct way to actually say that creature's name. It's funny, because since I'm not even doing, like, I wasn't even doing my normal bit where I'm trying to say it wrong, I just was literally like, I don't know how it's pronounced. It could be Woodier. Wordier. I kind of like it as just Woodier, now that I've said that on accident. Woodier! Bum, 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 bum. Worder. Yeah, I could probably go back and... I'm sure in the anime they have it, since they like to have everything say its name. Which now makes me miss playing the game, the Minecraft mod Pixelmon. Because all of the different ones, I can't believe how long I was unaware that Starmie had a Mega Evolution and how it's basically the best one. Well, to be fair, it's only had a Mega Evolution since the newest game. Shishi. Oh, yeah, shishi. But, the Starmie Mega Evolution is new. It came out with, what's it called? That makes sense. Weirdeer. Legends ZA. Is when Mega Starmie came out, so it's new. And all it is Patrick wearing high heel boots. Apparently, that's what the internet has decided. Maverick has informed me it is time for a break, boys. Boys and ghouls. Boys, girl. Wait, no, how is it? What's the phrase? I haven't watched Skate the Infinity. Has a amazing introduction for a character who's voiced by Dio, the guy who plays Dio, and it's like, how's it going? Oh, I wish I could remember it because I haven't watched it, so I've only heard it. I hear you, Maverick. We all hear you. Hold on one moment. Just one moment. I promise. You just have a tiny bit of patience. You'll be okay. Alright, we're going on break, guys. I'll be back in 10 to 20 minutes. The man has returned. Do do do. Do 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 do. Okay, he did heal. We're good. Bump, 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 bump. Thank ya. Unpheasant. Owie. Good job, Anna. Phew, shot him for, or hit him for 49 damage. Bum, 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 bum. Unpheasant escaped. Well, maybe if you were more pheasant. What techniques does Anna learn? She learns buff spells, mostly. So that one... No, that one's been out for a while. So yeah, she probably just learned... Oh, and Foy. That was probably Foy. But she learned Shifta and Deband and Jellin and... No, she doesn't. She doesn't learn to ban. Amy learns to ban. Ner, which increases speed. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, so that's where we need to get. So first, let's go up here. Go get a quick heal, and then do our best to get down there, now that I know the route. If we can get down there with full health, we can try to fight for enough to just level everyone up, potentially. Well, that's not what I was looking for, but that also works. Strategy. Order. Rolf. Defoy. Strategy. Order. Sejin. Already wiped out. Boy. It's going to... That's, you know... unfortunate, but sometimes that's just how things be. Turns out giant trees are weak to fire damage. Who would have thought? What if we just melee these guys, though? Yeah, they don't take very much physical damage. I think we have enough, though, we can pile it on. That we don't have to use our techniques on these guys. Oh? What are we doing a 12-hour stream for? Is there a special reason, or are we just doing it to do it? I respect either answer. I'm just curious which one it is. Hell yeah. That's awesome. Oh, that puts her dead. I didn't realize it was going to be that bad. It's not a bad ability, though, if I need it. I just need a Moon Atomizer if I'm going to use it. Man, cloning people costs 35 Meseta. That's only slightly more than a monomate. Actually, let's save real quick. Since we've been at this for a while now. Well, that is the save place. God damn, I forgot how narrow it is. Wow, everyone's about to level up again if I can find one of those big the big enemy. I won't before I hit the next one, but that's okay. Yes. Oh. Damn it. This game's interesting in that you always get characters at level 1. And they actually scale to level differently. And they do that so that way, like, Rolf has the most, generic level progression of them all. Nay levels up faster and gets less stats, but that's also because story reasons where you don't get her on your team after a certain point. Will, why are you not attacking again? Are you inviting people on to do stuff? Is it going to just be a lot of art? Like, what sort of stream are you going to end up doing for your anniversary? I'm sure you've talked about it, and I seem like a jerk for not noticing, like, not knowing the answers for this, but... Bump, bump, bump. That's our next location right there. The Trash Heap City. Oh, okay. That's fair. Understandable. I mainly asked because, like, whenever I did the long stream, having people hop in really helps for that long of a event. Hell yeah, sounds fun. Just some plain old stingers. Dedge? Oh no, those aren't what I thought they were. Those are higher level, obviously. Oh, they're not that high, though. Waspy is what I'm thinking of. Hugh really learned so many techniques. There's Waspy. That's what I thought that stinger was this guy. Bum, 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 bum. Oh gosh. Someone raided, and now I've got a different voice suddenly in my ear. Don't mind me completely ignoring the game for a moment while I check on the Twitch streams I was watching on the side to get familiar voices in my ear. There we go. Ad break starting soon. Mian Shao. Oh yeah, throw that boomerang. Bump, 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 bump. Oh! You know, I'd ask how she missed, but she's throwing boomerangs. Like, that's probably fair to miss on occasion. Miansha escaped, no one caught it. Owie. Bump, bump, bum, ba-dum, bum. Rolf, no! Rolf, don't miss! Alright, where are we at on experience? It doesn't say there. Does it say it on strength? No. So we actually have to go to the shop, or the save, save point to find out. Owie. Hell yeah. Keep hitting both of them. Love it. Oh. Bump, bum, bump, bump, bum, 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 bum. Oh, nice. We're one-shotting Locustas now. on out here learning new techniques. How are we doing life-wise? Oops. Drop some restas on people. There we go. You know, I was gonna say I can probably cut this one. I love the music in this game. I was gonna say whenever I go and edit this into a video eventually, I can probably skip this episode, but I can't because we recruited a new character. I mean, I guess I can just edit part. It depends how I do the series. I could just have it as part of one of the others. Because I'm going to be omitting from the edited version, like, all the leveling. And this episode is, like, exclusively leveling. Bump, bump, bum, bump, bump. Bum, ba-dum, bum. Hello, Hittail. Dedge. Ooh! That was a big hit on Nay. Gotta do a lot of healing again. First, she has the other self for sure. Oh, hell yeah! Thanks for letting me know. I'll have to go make sure to get on that one and give it a like. I'll be honest, I haven't been as diligent about making sure to like your videos like I had been for a little bit. I haven't watched as much stuff on YouTube in general. We'll heal Rolf twice, and then we'll be done with Restas. Sajin. Sagen. Gifoy. Miss Gifoy. Oh, I forgot to cancel the turn. That's okay. We still got the kill. Pretty painless kill. Do, 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 do. I am feeling like like I said, as much as I'm going to be cutting out, I might stop streaming this process. I know everyone earlier was like, it's fine. We're here to hang out, but like, and I did admit that this is kind of just part of how games were at the time, where this leveling is kind of part of it. But at the same time, I kind of feel like I want to be doing something that people can get more out of than me just running into the same enemies over and over again to level up. So I might switch up to another game and then do this. I didn't do that right. Might do the rest of this off stream, the rest of the leveling off stream. I think that's what I'm gonna do. We got plenty of time left on stream. I'm still gonna stream for another 2 hours, but... Oh, which town am I in now? I didn't realize I went to the other town. What do you have in your store for weapons? Nothing we want. The laser shotgun's not bad, but I think the laser knives are better. Are you the save terminal? You are. No, you're the teleport terminal. Oh, there may not be a save terminal here, to be fair. Let's go to Zama. I know it does. And it's inexpensive to teleport over here. So first things first. Zama's not at all where I meant to go. Oh my gosh. It's alright, we'll heal. No, Zama is where I meant to go. We're good. The teleport's just in a weird spot. Yes. Yes. Nope. Okay, we're gonna call this game here, and I'll do the rest of the leveling off stream. Again, I know it's not that big of a deal, but it just feels like something that would be better done while I'm, you know, off of stream. So let's see, what else do I have? Let's get this up so I can edit. Oh, I haven't done Night Rain in a bit. I could do Night Rain. Or I could do more speedruns in Gundam. I'm gonna do some speedruns in Gundam. Survival speed. Can I get sub 15 minutes? Gundam. Speed run. Done. Gundam. Oh, it's so bright. I need... Oh, yeah. I'm not... That's not even the one we're using, but I love my little Fafnir in Azure. Fafnir Nacht. This one's not finished. We need to finish leveling this one actually. So let's not use that one. Instead, we'll use Oberon's Core, which is essentially the same thing. The one I'm working on right now is going to be even more optimized for the way I do the speedrun. So that's why I have that other one. I know I could get sub 15 at this point if I had like Bite in here, because I'm so close at this point that having like Bite or Udon to already have an idea of how to do this would be enough to get me the rest of the way. Oh no! We lost so much time because he ran away. Oh my gosh, this is such a bad run. We're doing no reset runs though. My chat also disappeared off screen. Awesome. Let's get that back on screen. There we go. We don't need stealth yet. This has been rough all around. What is going on? Everything is just going wrong on this run. If I wasn't doing no reset, I would reset. Everything about that has gone incorrect. Alright, let's see if we can at least get this in the 9 seconds or whatever it is. Of course, he could troll me, so we'll find out. Nope, he's gonna fly at me, so that's good. Damn it. Wow, everything is just not doing it. Ugh. Okay, I'm trying to think what this next one is now. My brain's not all. Oh yeah, okay. Damn it. Oh. And I can't do this one in perfect speed either because I don't have enough nukes lined up. Oh, maybe I do. 4 seconds is fine. Oh my gosh. I'm getting trolled. So bad, too. It's not even like close trolling. I have some things that might optimize my build even more that I've been thinking of. Getting trolled. Ah. Damn it. How did that miss? Wow. I was excited because I thought I was going to have a really fast run. I'm still going to afterward, but this has just been not it. Am I using wrong parts somewhere? Like, why am I? Okay. Oh, come on. Wow. Our stealth wings have appeared. I've misused them a couple times. Okay, game. That was so. Ah! Every button press has just been wrong. Okay. Second set of waves is going better. Beautiful. 20 seconds is perfectly fine. What do we have? Big Zom, I believe, next. Big Zom's super fast. Yeah, Big Zom. Slow. I sounded like 12-second, but that's 3-second loss is just the time it took him to activate his shield. Well, he took reduced damage, so that's fine. Not too bad. There we go. Okay, we're back to being invisible, so they won't move. Oh, I didn't quite kill. Okay, that's fine. That was fine. It was a little slow, but that was fine. There we go. That was better. So I gotta slow down my shotguns right now. I don't know if I need to in general, but right now I am going too fast, so. Bop. Bop. Nice try, bud. And bam! 58 seconds. Awful. That was good though. My shotgunning was better there. Let them run towards me is good. Beautiful, beautiful. Invisible. Alright, we're getting better as we go through it. We clearly just had to get warmed up. But yeah, that's clean. 18 seconds is good on that. So I went from really, really bad start to really, really good. So I'm still not going to get my sub 15 on this run, but if I get the parts I need, it will be a lot easier because I need to upgrade my other one that's actually being purpose built for this. Okay. Much better, much better, much better. Perfect. I'll take 36 seconds in the tunnel. Trying stealths? Yeah, well, okay. Yes and no. Oh, I already know the stealths work. I also have already screwed this up so much it doesn't matter. I'm not getting my sub 15 on this one. Oh, good. Oh, we got it. Come on. Ah, damn it. I was just a moment slow. There we go. Yes. What a clean Dongshu Providence. Besides the fact I was just slow to keep him from getting his shield, we still got it 30 seconds. That's not bad. "11 seconds is fine. I don't mind the shield. The problem is the iframes they get while they're erecting the shield is the real problem. It's kind of like I hate whenever I hit the bosses too hard so they become wireframed all over. Which is why I stopped using the Electro Lance because I was breaking all their parts too well. So then they take no damage if you're hitting wireframe. Well, they take damage, but it's very little damage. No, no, nope. Target the other one. Thank you. God damn game. I feel like I'm playing a Souls game. My enemy is my lock-on system suddenly. Well, that was weird. He kind of just stayed up there. This is my absolute worst spot, is this section right here. There's just something about it that just, I don't know what makes this area so slow. I don't know if it's just the number of targets there are. Can I... Thank you. Oh my gosh. I know this is my most trolled area where the two will grab me the most. I didn't mean to do that. I wanted to do that. We don't need hyper mode. We're gonna waste. That means I have to shotgun spam first before I can shoot nukes. Hopefully that doesn't mess up my timing on killing the hands. I'm actually building a new version of this Gunpla, by the way. Which is better suited. It did mess up my timing. That's okay. We got them all. Shield. Break shield. Yeah, that's a good combo. Good option. I just make sure I have a weapon that can ground smash. And two weapons is important because I need both my melee weapons to have option cooldown. It was fine. Again, I screwed up the entry. It should have been faster, but I screwed the setup on the one before it by accidentally activating stealth. Stealth is only for wave missions, not for boss missions. $15 is fine. I think it's funny. I've got a nuke in my offhand, not using it, not even on bosses. It's supposed to be my other shotgun, but I forgot to swap it. So, like, everything about this particular run is just borked. Every step of the way. No, why did I do the nuke there? That's slower. I wasn't supposed to. I was supposed to wait. Now here I want to use Awaken into Nuke. I was fine. Yeah, my option cooldown is faster on my other one that has the other dual shotgun. My new one is going to be even faster if I can get the parts to upgrade. I may have to eat my shotguns, which I don't like doing because then I would have to give up shrapnel. But shrapnel doesn't have to be my speedrunner. All right, I have full nukes for this one, so let's see if I can do this right. Oh, one of them wasn't in the blast radius for some reason? Okay, that's fine. And boom! 20 seconds. That's how the first one should have been. The blade ult, the shield ult, you mean the... Oh, I see what you're talking about. For the, yeah. It's funny. I wasn't using it for a long time. I wasn't. Yeah. Parts Outpost Grand Break is crazy for sure. But you have to be on it. You can't use something like the Twin Blade for that. By the way, because I know you like to use that. The Twin Blade's animation is too slow. I don't even use the sabers for that reason. I use axes because they have the fastest ground break animation. It's the same ground break animation as melee, but melee you only get one weapon, so you can't get double the perks you need. 15 seconds. 15 seconds on wave 48. If that tells you how this thing does. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. That's okay. I meant to change targets to this guy. Because he can turn invisible, which makes this whole run much worse if you let him get invisible. Okay. Turn that. That was a little slow, but that's okay. And now for the moment of truth. Can we get another sub-minute PG? I know I can do it, but his first move actually decides if whether or not I succeed. Based on this move right here. Ah, he did a straight one. He's gonna... Oh, come on, break him! Nope, damn it. Didn't get it. We're not gonna get sub-minute. Two atomics is probably better. The reason I switched to two shotguns though is because, and it doesn't matter. The shotgun ability is powered up by rifle power, so I figure if I'm going to have plus rifle power, I might as well have the weapon to match it. Right hand rifle power specifically increases the power of the shotgun optional. Look how bad my first 15 seconds on the first two waves. Like, ugh. I got a little trolled. A lot of really bad ones early on. So rifles, it doesn't have to be a shotgun. Rifles are really good. I've been working actually on using speed rifles is what my new build is. Because the triple tap at attack up. Hold on, let me switch over to the one I'm working on. Blueprint. Of course, I have to keep it looking very astray because that's my baby is the astray. Yeah. So, and the early ones, I can show you some good stuff for the pre-nukes too. I'm not even going to try to run this next one fast. I'm going to show you where I aim for stuff. So I want to change this off of that. I don't want the max durations. I need to... what else has a super mode on the head? We can do Legulus, right? Legulus has a super mode on head. It has X rounder, right? Um, uh, age. Cross rounder, I should say. Cross rounder. So let's equip that because we're going to be adjusting this. Okay, there we go. Synthesize. I need it to look different so that way I know which one it is. Okay. So what we need is near death. That's the first thing I want. Near death. One more. A little bit more. There we go. Near death. Performance. Extend awaken. I don't need extend awaken. We can get rid of that. No, no. Attack hit, yes. Don't need charge. We're not using a charge weapon. I mean, we are using axes, but I'm not using them for their charge, so that doesn't matter. Rescue. Performance. Max. Okay, that's the build we want then. For the head. The most important one is to get 3 armor pieces with near death remaining. So that way my weapons can have near death damage up. And 3 gives you 120% max health, I believe. 34, so it's 90, 102. Sorry, 102. Okay, so instead of that now, we want awaken gauge increases. Oh, no, awaken performance. Awaken performance. That's under speed. Is it not? Okay, well, we'll take reaction performance because we need that as well. Synthesize. Awaken performance. $29, $30. HP per second. Well, this one doesn't matter. Oh, wait. Yeah, that one doesn't matter. We can get rid of that. So we need recovery. Yeah, yeah. The Char commercials, I'm very familiar with them. I also have him pulled up, so I heard the whole conversation, but I am familiar. Yeah, I watch you guys while I stream. If you're not you because you don't stream at the same time, but if you did, I would also watch you while I stream. Recovery speed rescue is under this. No, this. I also think this is a more important skill for a consistent run that I had ever anticipated. Because there have just been random times where I will just not quite. Oops, shit. I will just not quite have what I want because of accidentally getting my arm or head blown off, and it ruins my whole time. And parts out. Okay, synthesize. There we go. I don't mind losing 1 out on rescue. That's fine. All right. It doesn't matter what the chest is. Let's get something that'll look good. I hate the age chests. They all look blech. Oh, I'm on. I was like, why am I only seeing age? Because I had it set that way, dumbass. Nah. That might look good. Let's see what that looks like. Not label. I it's gonna sound crazy because it's me, but I actually have played GBO4 for the last or GBO2 for the last couple days. And so a lot of things are unlocked now for me. That's not true. I found out my favorite mobile suit in this is the GM Sniper Custom Missile Launcher. Okay, yes, I want. Wait, hold on. Before I commit to this, this backpack, do I have it? I do not have it set up. Okay, so we'll do head, body, and legs for that. But it's weird for me because I don't like PvP. That's what I mean. Oh shit! I don't have anything here with near death. Do I have any of these I don't want anymore? Um, why is that even there? That should be on a build. We can do proto. We don't need that. Yeah, I think it'll be good, and it'll be fun to just do as random, even not on Mecha Mondays on a rare occasion, not on a regular basis for me, obviously. But parts loss defense, flinch defense, HP on hit. Don't ever put HP capacity if you have the um what are they called? Canisters? That's not it. The little pieces that are extra. All you need is 400% and you have max HP. So I'm gonna slap this on here for now. I don't think I'll end up using it, but we'll put it on there for now. I did the what do they call it? Um, where you fight against the NPC, like the mobile armors that we did the other day. I did that mode and I did it in 3 minutes with the um Gustav. Gustav? That's not the right name. You know what I'm talking about. No, not the promotion mission. The battle sim, yeah, battle sim. And I did that in 3 minutes solo. Hit number. Nope, that's not available on here. Okay. Let's get. There's no speed besides boost or thruster. We don't care about thruster efficiency. You have so much at max level. Uh, over time, is that available? Nope. Like I said, I did sub 3 minute, or no, I did the sub 5 minute. Yeah. Yeah, we could do that at some point. I would be down for that. All right. I know what I need actually. I don't know what's going on here. Why nothing? I'm choosing ones that aren't. Because my brain isn't here. I want recovery speed though, and that is on body. Oh, I don't have any spare parts for that either. I don't need it yet, so we can just leave this as is, and we'll get our last 2 skills later. I had to learn that new tech that you can, by having it used on me, that you can dash cancel and then immediately shoot. I knew you could dash cancel the blade, but I didn't know you could immediately shoot afterward if you did the weapon change during the slash combo. So that was useful information. Okay, we want... hit number. Oh, first thing we need to do is this. Evolve. Near death. Hit number. Per second. Flinch defense. Over time. So I need parts break defense still. And what do I have? HP recovery. Okay. Synthesize. Parts lost defense. Awakening when parts are over time. Don't need that one. Oh, I also don't need HP. But we do need that. Okay, there we go. Yep.
That's high quality H2O.
Cheers. Wait, how did I get near death on this? I don't want near death.
I didn't ask how big the room was. I didn't ask if we had finished evacuating the orphans.
Welcome
I
back from
said
jail.
I cast fireball.
I didn't want that on here either. It's extended available? No. Parts loss? Don't need near death on this. Okay. Near death is for head, body, and legs. Alrighty, sleep well, my beautiful wife. Oh, there's recovery speed, though. I do want that.
Most obvious fade trap I have ever seen.
I'm gonna go touch it.
We'll put that over that. Okay. Synthesize. Bam. Synthesize. Recovery speed rescue was what I just did, wasn't it? No, it's not. Synthesize. Let me burn through a bunch of this so I just don't have it on my stupid bar anymore. Rescue, attack hit, parts lost defense, flinch defense, overtime, 1 damage. Don't need that one. Per second. Hit number. All right, that's everything we need on that piece. That's fine. Synthesize. What's our next part we need? HP on hit. What part? Why do I have 2 sets of Master Gundam? Or Serpent Gundam. Why would I have I don't know why that one's built out. Alright, anything else? I'm not worried about... Oh, wait. No, that's good. We're good there. What up, Fly? Welcome back in. We switched up games, as you can tell. Alright, we need some different looking legs to kind of go with vibes here. What's livelesses look like? I don't like liveless for the legs for this. Victory's legs might look good. We'll have to change the paint on it, but... yeah, that'll work. Alright, and this one, we do need... Also, let's eat these. We don't need them, but it'll make sure we're at max level. So let's do that. Synthesize. This is the first, most important bit. Oh my gosh, again, I don't have any parts. Thank you for the lurk. Go eat, friend. Wait, what do I have on this? Let's just use those legs. Those legs are going to look good. And then I don't have to do as much work on it. Yeah, that looks good. Okay. Synthesize. Okay, I don't need those two. What am I missing? Is parts lost on legs? No. And so I bet flinch isn't either, but we'll find out for sure. Yeah. Is recovery speed rescue on legs? It is, but I don't have any extra parts for that. Okay, we'll just stick with that for now. It's fine. It has the remaining. That's all that matters. And then we synthesize this. Synthesize. One, two, three, four, five. That was 3 more. 1, 2, 3. Boost, step. Dodge. Dodge, Gohan. Iframes. What's up, Phil? What are you laughing about, friend? Okay, what do I need? I need cooldown long range option. Nothing. Awesome. Why is dodging a subroutine? It's not that difficult. I should also just do this real quick. Always max out your weapons. We do the subroutine. We make that joke a lot at random. Wait, do I have that maxed already? I do. Synthesize. Right rifle. We want right rifle because that'll power up our shotgun as well. How much does that go up? 3? That's not bad. We'll take it. Okay, so from where we're... Let's just see how this build as is does. Let's repaint this. Let's just do unicorn. Unicorn's always clean on everything. All right, let's go try this out. See how this one compares. Getting my Yanagiba back from my bud. He sharpened it for me. Ooh. I need to do my breaker booster. See if I can get the parts I need to finish upgrading these. Just rip my headphones off my head there. Oh, after this run, I will need to take another short little step away so I can go feed cats. But we'll be back and we'll keep streaming for a little bit later since I started so late. I say a little bit later, probably a lot bit later. I kind of feel like just streaming a lot tonight. Even if it's multiple different things. Oh, I bet. There we go. Oh, that's much better. And my shotguns are recharging better. Beautiful. You can't tell what my thing is right now, though. Just a bunch of auras over an invisible. Oh, so much better. I think I only hit one of them. That's okay. 9 seconds is still fine. It's a good thing the NPCs can't see my aura. Seven seconds. Beautiful. That's how we do it. Yeah, switching over to this was much better. 6 seconds. Not bad. I've done 7 waves without my invisibility running out or my trance mode. Oh, this is another one you can pre-fire right here. Are we talking StarCraft? Oh. All right, and this is just launch 2 nukes and hope he doesn't do anything funny. There we go, 3.95 seconds. Part of my equipment's not at full health. I didn't realize. I didn't level something up all the way. I never tried to do competitive StarCraft. I was building additional pylons whenever I was playing, so. Well, again, I don't like PvP. And that's not a new thing. I've never been a big fan of it. Well, this run's feeling decent. Let's see if this guy can ruin it for me. Damn, why'd you do that move? Just out here trolling me. Oh, 25 seconds, so slow. That's okay. I did say he was going to ruin my great pace. I don't know why he did the jump move there. He never does that. He must have known I was on a good pace. Eight seconds isn't bad. "13 seconds is a little slow, but not. I've always loved PvP challenge runs. I love challenge runs. My big thing with PvP is if I'm winning, I'm not having fun because then I'm making someone else lose. If I'm losing, then I'm not really having a good time because I like to be good at games. And so it's just a lose-lose for me. Like, I don't like other people not getting to win. So I hate it. I don't mind it as much whenever it's friends because, you know, there's that friendly goofiness that goes with it. You know, I think the only good thing to come out of those days I was able to do strat fast battle cruisers. I remember winning a fun charity thing one time where I was using pure carrier build or run or strat, whatever you want to say. Don't ruin my time, asshole. Jerk. We want these guys to rush me. Now I want to be invisible for this. 9 seconds, damn. I one of these days I want to go in and set up a mod where everything dies the moment it spawns in and just see what the fastest time is, but I want it to not record the time. Because I want to see what the literal impossible fastest time would be to... What the heck? Why was he not taking damage? What happened there? Ooh, 20 seconds. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. Ah! Oh, I wasn't... That's why I dropped my trance and didn't realize it. "19 seconds! I didn't mean to do that. That's okay. This next one's fine. Maverick. 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 Maverick! Maverick! Remember when we were supposed to get a StarCraft game about being a ghost on GameCube and it never came out? That was a sad time. Slow. I wonder, though, if it was because I didn't have 3 nukes to launch immediately since I did the stupid invisibility early. Well, as long as I can hold it for this. Gross, why didn't you die? I guess it could be because I'm not quite optimized on this one. There we go. That worked correctly. Okay, that was fine. Whoop. Forbidden Memories. I've done the Forbidden Memories speedrun once, and it's so much manipulation that if you don't like manipulation, you won't like. If you do, it's going to be your favorite thing ever. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Come on, come on, come on. Spawn, spawn, spawn. "23 seconds. I'll take it. I like speedruns that are RNG. Again, I used to do Final Fantasy VII speedruns, and that is all about RNG manipulation. Hell yeah. That could have been a little cleaner, but that wasn't bad. I probably could have done it in 20 instead of 22, which I can deal with 2 seconds of time loss. Especially since I've only had one other section of time loss. And I've done some time gain on a couple spots. The speed run sucks. It's got cool tricks, mind you. Kill him, please! Oh, come on. Ah, that was bad. Agile, okay. Stop. I don't know what you're barking at, but stop. A little slow. Just a little, though. Not bad. Beautiful. Beautiful. Maverick, I don't know what is you are having a conniption about, but come on, bud. Maverick, please stop. $28, not bad. That I can get behind that. I don't know. I don't know if there's any games that I like just as a speedrun, but there are games that I like better as speedruns that I don't like, or that are fine the other way. Alright. Oh, I didn't get quite 10. Okay. Or 9, I mean. There we go. I don't know what was going on there. I'm not going to complain, but he was just not staggering. He was just letting me blow his face off. Nope, he's going to get it. Wow, that was such a bad run. Last one I got it in 36. This time it took over a minute. The timing of things was awful that time. Of course, he did that. I don't know why he just ignored the stagger at that one point. He just kind of was like, I'm going to keep breathing fire. Sigma Elden Ring. I don't know which one that is. Wow, I did that really, really sloppily. All right. Oh, where you have to literally cheat because you can't go through the actual end without cheating. Or not cheating, but I mean glitching. Like you can't do that one without glitching. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I think it's a cool one. Don't get me wrong. I was just that's one of the few ones that you literally cannot beat without glitching. Like there's no glitchless version of that. Since you have to talk to Melina to open the door. If you want to talk, you don't have to sit at any graces to beat the game. You just have like fun fact, you can touch a grace and then fast travel to heal. Fast travel does the same thing as sitting at a grace, but without the downsides. So yeah, you just don't sit down. Oh, I'm being trolled! He didn't die in the blast! Okay, 27 seconds, so I lost like 7 seconds. To be more clarifying on that, it's not just caves, it's specifically dungeon caves. So like she can spawn in the lift. Oh, he was blocking. I've never seen them just hold their shield up. That's why that was weird. I've seen them hold up their shield when they know you're attacking. I've never seen them do it this whole time I'm doing the stealth runs. $14, 15 seconds. That's fine. Funnily enough, you don't need her to get into the thorns. You just need her to get into a couple very specific rune level 1. I've done rune level 1s a couple times. I've done rune level 1 club playthrough once, and I'll never do it again. But I've done it. Did I aim that right? I don't know. I did. Yeah, the problem with the club only rune level 1 is some of the fights are like literally an hour long in that challenge run. Like not some crazy exaggeration for an hour long. Wow, none of them are dying like they're supposed to. What is going on? Yeah. So yeah, if there's any fights that you can think of that's already a little bit longer due to how much damage you do in a fight, remember the club has a base damage of like 90 fully upgraded. Or something stupid. It's not 90, it's higher than that, but it's awful. And the club only run, you have to start as rich, so you have tens in all of your stats, so it's not like, you know, everything is juicing for you. Alright, second to last time we're doing that. Do the smash! What are you doing, game? I also watched someone do... Now, this isn't the no level. I have seen someone do the unarmed only, and some of the fights are, no joke, 2 hours long optimally. And I was like, I'm never doing that one. Okay. Let's see if we can save time here. I feel like no. I feel like the other time... The other two bosses that could have trolled me didn't, so this one's going to be the one that does. No, that's not true. Burning Gundam trolled me. Burning Gundam, that was the weirdest trolling I've ever seen from Burning Gundam, actually. God damn it. Time that early. Ah! Wow, what a bad time I'm having on this one. That was the worst. Yeah, and of course it's the very last one. All right, you have a wonderful night, Fly. Big love. Thank you for hanging out. Big kisses. Mwah, 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 mwah. All right, I'm going to disappear for 10 to 20. You can go do whatever you need to do. If you want to hang out afterward, feel free to jump back in. But I gotta go feed cats and stuff. And figure out what my whiny dog is barking about. So we'll be back in 10 to 20. Okay. Let us come back now. Oop. Oh yeah, so I had multiple that weren't max level. That's important. Okay, everything's back to full. Why do I have that one there? Okay, what do we have? What do we need? We need HP per second. That's at max slow health. Long range EX. Nope. Cooldown long range option. Nope. That's already maxed. Is this one maxed yet? It is. Left rifle. Uh, do that. We'll just do that. Just finished getting it geared out. Alright, let's see if that makes a difference. Oh, actually, there was something else I needed to do there. But it doesn't matter. I realize now it doesn't matter. I wonder if there's a specific is there a way to find specific abilities or parts? All right, you know what? We will kill. I don't want to do that. Okay, we're gonna do something less fun. let's do this. Okay. Item drop. All we're gonna go for now is item drop. Well, that's all we care about right now. Double O. Do you have item? No. It's tall geese, maybe. No. Item drop. There we go. I don't know what that's for. Gaffrin. We can do that. Gaffrin. I need specific stuff, so I need the item drop. Oh, right. Hold on. Yeah, let's do that. Uh, yeah, heavy arms. Okay. Heavy arms. I don't know what head was attached to this. We're not on head, we're on body. So this was heavy arms. Yeah. Jesta. And then our backpack was double Z or Z. Yeah, double Z. Double Z Ka. Yeah, we'll do this. We're not worried about being fast. I mean, we're going to still be fast because we're still using the same strategy, but we're going to be slower. But what we're doing is collecting as many pieces as we can to try to get the skills we want. Because if we can get the skills we want, we'll be fine. But we're just not. We haven't been picking up the parts that have the skills we want. Which is nice because then we get to just. Boop. We are just big gun. My mouse? Hello, mouse. Are you not connected? There we go. I'm gonna be mad when this is gonna be a really good time because things just aren't as aggressive or whatever. No shield mode. I should put the shotguns on this one, but that's okay. Should have put them on here. Fast is slow and slow is fast. Well, that was bad. Try that again. Boom. Byte's gone live. Byte's never live when I'm live. Of course, I'm normally not on this late. New strategy. Don't move. Bum 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 bum. Just, jump in the middle of everything and shoot our gun. Getting all the items. We're still getting unicorn parts? How far back was a unicorn? Oh my gosh, wait, that was way far back, wasn't it? Yeah, that was a while back. Boom, 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 boom. Strongest robot never moves. We still don't have full health. What is going on? Did I change one of my... It's fine if I did, but... Oh, wait, this isn't the same. Beautiful to not move and just absolutely mow everything down. Yeah, I think this would look better with shotguns. Well, that went super smooth. Yeah, definitely not making time doing it this way, but we're not losing as much as I thought we would. No time loss there. Bum 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 bum. Hello, Big Zom. Not move. We stand firm. We are the rock. No, we don't have our bonuses and stuff like our hyper trance and stuff, but we don't need them. We're just gonna stand and bang. Oh, this is gonna be bad though. This part's fine. It's the next one. Okay. Sheesh. Goofy. Nice. Beautiful, beautiful. Yes. We're just ripping through them. They're nothing to us. Wow, we're making decent time on this, and I don't like it because that means cutting that extra time is going to be the difference between nothing and all the effort to get it perfect is that little of a difference. That means getting the last little bit is crazy. Rude. Boop. Man, is this where we gain all of our time normally is on this boss right here? Well, not just this boss, but the big bosses, we're not gaining time elsewhere. Yeah, because that was fine, time-wise. We're back to a full charge already after that? Pokey catch. Oh, you're still here. I thought you had left, Fly. Welcome back in. If you did just come back and I misunderstood. This is going to be our last run, and this isn't even trying to get the speed run. We're actually just getting stuff to make the speed run easier. We're trying to collect this bunch of weapons. After we're done here, we're going to raid into Bite. Came back. Okay. I did not misinterpret. Yeah, I'm just on, you know. Beautiful. 23 seconds. Yeah, so this suit is designed to collect as many things quickly. So it's body parts ripped off, gives me more rewards. This thing just does part damage, which rips them off, and does which looks very similar because shotguns are so good at that purpose. But it means I move around a lot less. Because I'm not trying to be optimal on our positioning. I'm just trying to break things. No, it's not a roguelike. Every step of it is planned out. Every map we know. This is the survival mode, which is just 50 rounds. And it's called survival because it actually scores how many you survive, but again, there's a maximum of 50, so that's why we speedrun it. It does also keep track of your score for your speed, though, so... I wish there was a roguelike mode. That would be kind of cool. I mean, there's RNG as far as what items you pick up. But that's just RPG style. What the hell? Eel? Scribe rating me? What is up? Give me a second to pause so I can do the shout out. We're pretty much at the end of this run. We are currently about to finish it. Well, we're really close, I say, but we have 15 more levels to go. But we are doing some of the speed runs. We're past that point though. But welcome in. What were you playing? Blueprints. I haven't played that yet. That looks really cool, and it really feels up your alley from what I've seen. I hope your stream was wonderful today. I hope you guys doing great. I hope you guys showed Scribe so much love today. We love her on this channel. Make sure, if you guys don't know who Scribe is, that you go check them out. They are an amazing variety streamer who does mostly role-playing games, just like myself, though they also have a penchant for some horror games as well. They're such a cool person, so if you haven't seen Scribe, go check them out. Please, please, please. That being said, Scribe, if you need to get out of here right away, if you need to raid and run, do not feel any guilt. Self-care is underrated. Go take care of yourself, as always. For the few of you who don't know who I am, I'm It Sleeps in the Day. I'm a variety streamer who focuses mostly on role-playing games. As I said, obviously not just since we're playing a... Yeah, it looks really cool. I'm familiar with it. I just haven't actually seen it. I haven't played it yet. Right now, instead of actually doing the speed run, I'm just trying to get the stuff I need to speed up my speed run. And so we're just getting items, getting upgrades. So we gotta use stuff to get upgrades. This is actually part of what made my channel grow at the beginning. So this is an important game for my channel. We're playing in the dumbest way possible here. And we're still doing really good on time, and I kind of hate how fast we are doing. That was better than my speedrun attempt. And this isn't a speedrun attempt. So dumb. How was your game though? It's got some random elements to it, right? Like Blueprints has like the main thing, but then there's kind of like the floor shuffle around or something. Am I correct on that? Of course, of course. Feed the lore master. Make sure to give him some extra love from us at It Sleeps in the Day. You have a lovely night, Scribe. And again, thank you for bringing your community with me. I hope you have a wonderful night. And as always, big love to everyone. Almost timed it. But yeah, this is our last run for the night. So, if you want to stick around, we'll be raiding out to someone here in about, I don't know, another 10 minutes or so, including load times. My speed run is 15 minutes in-game time, but you have all of these long downtime moments that don't count towards that. And again, this is not the speed run. We are not doing that right now, but we are doing a very similar strategy because it's just an efficient way to farm materials to make our next run better. So part of the strategy for acquiring items in this is anytime you knock off another model's parts, they drop them. And so these shotguns that we're using do a lot of damage to knock off the parts from their joints. And so the whole strategy here to collect them is we just want to pull them apart, which is also very quick for killing them because when you rip off their parts, they take more damage. Which is part of the reason the similar strategy is used on the speed run. The difference is we're not going in and trying to finish them off. We're giving them a chance to recover so we can knock their parts off again. If we were going in and finishing them off, we'd be doing this even quicker. In theory, at least. I say that, but some of the stuff's been going faster here than it does on my speed run, so well. All right, let's see. Well, this is slower at least. That makes me feel better that this one's not going as fast as my speed run did. Because my speed run for this fight is 20 seconds. So, double the time on that one. That's a lot of time loss on that fight. But we aren't trying to do the speed run strategy. We're trying to rip him apart. 10 more levels to go. Yeah, see how they're falling apart into a bunch of pieces? Yes, exactly. Rip and tear until it's done. Chong, 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 chong. I wish there was a chainsaw weapon. That would be kind of neat. Or a drill weapon. There's a drill optional weapon, but there's not like a main weapon that's a drill. I guess there's something called the drill lance, but it's not really a drill. It's just a big lance. Maybe I can paint it to look like a drill. Now, I kind of want to make... What is that called? Oh my gosh. Gurren Lagann. Ugh, my brain stopped. Doom Eternal has some... It does. With the heavy compressor. The Doom compressor, which is made by essentially just ripping the signal apart because the guy who designed it doesn't really understand how it works, but he watched a tutorial and he followed it somewhat or something like that. Like Romero did that, from what I understand. That's why the imitations are so bad, because all the imitations are made by people who actually know how it's done, so they're too good. And I think that's hilarious that the unique sound comes because he just didn't know what he was doing with the technology. Beautiful. Yes. There's a lot of people who do that. Like, Jesse James Dupree, he does chainsaws for his music and a lot of his music. Yeah, I saw someone who made a compressor that was actually it, and he's like, yeah, the reason it sounds like this, which is why I know about this, the way it sounds like this is he does like 3 things of compression that no one would ever do because it's inefficient. So the reason it sounds that way is specifically because he's an idiot. I don't think he used the word idiot, but that was the vibe he gave when he said it too. Like he was trying to make it clear that he thought I think again, is it Romero that did the original recording of stuff? 29 seconds while getting shot. What the hell? I'm mad. I'm mad how quick this is going considering everything. Well, that's fair. That's fair. I think there's a difference there. Because he's intentionally playing an imbecile, whereas Romero just accidentally got everything right, which I think is just as impressive, mind you. I just think it's a different circumstance. I like how I said I wasn't going in to finish the attacks, and now I am. I mean, also in regards to that, like champagne was made entirely on accident because the guy was trying to make bubbly, or not champagne, they were trying to make champagne and they screwed it up. Or am I backwards? Maybe they were trying to make white wine and they made champagne on accident by over what's the word I'm looking for? We're gonna kill this guy right away. The rest can take their time to die. He did something to the yeast and so it bubbled up too much. Which is why it is the way it is, why it's all bubbly. And they replicated it, and yeah. So yeah, a guy trying to make wine in his basement accidentally made champagne. And it's named after the town he was in, Champagne, France. I think there's more to it. I think, like, he screwed it up in more than one way. Like, I do like to be share as much information that I've learned over the years as I can. Partially because I'm autistic, partially because I wanted to be a teacher in another time. So there's something I just love about sharing things I've learned over the years. Oh, we broke a shield. Oh, now he's transforming. That's fine. I keep saying transforming. He's putting up a shield. He doesn't transform. A lot of the others do transform when they do that. I actually originally wanted my channel to be where I play games. Whenever I was planning on making YouTube videos more than making streams, um, I wanted to make my channel based on. So I would like research the game I'm playing or whatever, and then post just random or talk about random facts throughout the time I was playing it. So like this one, I would go through the history of Gundam and things about the development of the game itself and things like that. That was something I wanted to do back when I was planning on making more of a YouTube than a streaming. And I started streaming my stuff, and I did a lot of that, and I still do a lot of that. Obviously, I'm talking about random stuff right now. Um, I hate that I have to do this if I want to do it. Just sell this. I don't need this. Anything below a 5 or a 6 is useless, and they didn't give me 5 or 6, so it's all useless. It just takes up space. Sure, yeah, I agree. And and it's not just interest, or it's not just idle interest. Like, I really love to break down and understand things on a deeper level. Like, it's something I've always loved. Again, it's probably a symptom from the autism, but there's nothing wrong with that. Oh, you wanted me to stream more? I mean, I've been streaming for 5 hours, so Oh. Boop. Thank you for hanging out with me tonight. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let us raid into the Baito. Baito the Roboto. Following, there we go. I'm like, where is my buttons? Thank you, thank you, thank you. Baito, there's Baito. Thank you guys for being part of my evening, and thank you for letting me be part of yours. We've got so many hours in the day. There's only 24 of them for most people. Actually, there's 23 hours, 50-something minutes, or 59 minutes and 57 seconds, or something like that. It's just shy of 24 hours. We just assume it's 24 hours. And we actually adjust our clock so many times. But that being said, thank you, thank you, thank you. I always mean it. Whenever I say that, we only get some hours a day, and you chose to spend your time with me. If someone chooses to spend their time with you, they choose to spend their time. We're all adults, and we choose who we spend our time with, so don't ever forget that. Tomorrow is Thursday. We'll be doing Seamless Co-op Randomized Elden Ring with the local Dreamer X, aka Dreams. So if you want to see some of that, show up for that. That's all I've got to say, though. So I hope to see you guys next time. If not, I understand. Big love, everyone. Bye!